Hey boys, regular Lich reporting in. We're starting the day with the Ricard, and sometimes tonight we'll be playing more of Hogwarts Legacy. There'll be a break between the two streams because I'm gonna take a evening walk. Yoo-hoo! Hey Gray. This is I think day 3 or part 3 of this campaign. Nothing special going on here, just playing Ricard for first time in Warhammer 3. Other than his starting location and sometimes extra regiments or noun type of units via the monster pen, really special this faction. Turn 24. And we're in the green, and our allies, the reds, are in the blue. Hey, Salon. Yeah. Rank 20, and our allies rank 5. For some reason, they got quite a bit of military. This doesn't seem like normal. Doesn't seem normal at all. Yeah. Having access to red units is good though. We're at war with the magical forest lizardmen. What's they called? The Wardens of the Living Pools. Hans Marshall and Gorok. Gorok is on life support. We're also gonna destroy these guys down here. The Citadel of Dusk. They called the Citadel of Dusk.
Speak.
So this tip of Lastra is under control here. Then this area next, and whatever is north.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, this is a sudden return, turn 24.
Bow before Ricard.
So Ricard will just throw down here to clear these high elves. I think the reds could handle them on their own, but we'll make sure so it happens, and make sure it happens within a few turns and not within like inside 20 turns. Sometimes the AI seems to be playing instead of just effectively occupying, like repeated sacking and stuff like that. We do have the money for to get more stuff going.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This one has no military, so we'll just wait here and we get 1500.
Tyrant.
And the game crashed. Oh boy, that's a good way to start day. It's a crash number 25, huh? 25 crashes in 1 year of this game. That seems to be like more than what's expected. Hey, Blumkos. I crashed myself today. I was driving some bike after many years, and didn't take even 5 minutes to have a fall. I was on another movement. My movement was still good. My character froze. Pressure bicycle friendly, yeah, but yeah, I'm inexperienced. Haven't driven a bike in a long time. Underestimated the speed and shit.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Set the sails.
I think it was the bug with the events, because you see the events resolved now, and I can move again. Sometimes the events report resets, and it could cause the issue with the game.
Bow before Raka.
Yeah. We do need to get this arc combat ready. We need tier 2 for that. I poke here.
Sail, damn you!
This is a good player focus.
Dread Lord of the Druid.
We get the population for the tier 2. We need the best units, the budget units, or the Archer Dark Shards with shields and the artillery. Other isles are economic province. It's good as long as you have slaves. Burning way too many slaves per turn. This is not worth building, so I guess we're gonna turn off the building upgrade available. Because there's no icon here to do it, because you get 2 Bleak Swords, 2 Dark Swords, 1 Dark Riders here, and here you get 1 extra unit. I mean, it's a good one, you get a unit of Shades, but 1 unit of Shades for 4,000? No. You do get Shadow's Unlike ability, but at this stage 4,000 is a lot. Sentinels of Zeti and the Golden Ziggurat. I guess hero capacity for these two. This is worth it. And the Sentinels of Zeti kind of like in a safe spot. Slaves used by buildings plus 100%. Interesting. I lack some critical information here. That's why they're getting wrecked so fast. So Dark Elves are affected by the public order almost as much as High Elves these days. So control is important, huh? Destiny Health is still negative even with the commandment. Yeah, but you lose a big chunk of the income, Gal, like 300 on tier 3 industry and 200 to 400 on tier 3 and 5 ports. It's not really critical, but there's definitely some money involved. The problem is we can't really make this positive without the dictates, because we're gonna lose the 8 positive from being on low control. Province like this is actually worth having positive control. This zone is just too valuable to not have. We have to have something that deters them from coming here. This faction, the Dark Elves have a really bad way of managing control compared to High Elves. Even their control building is pretty bad. Province like this actually needs positive control. Totally missed this plus 100%. Yeah.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Cersei's fated shield. A bunch of lizardmen around. We need to clear these guys without provoking these guys.
Cease your provocations!
True power unleashed. Searching.
We need to clear that before Goro gets back. Holy shit, man. This is why I don't like the Bloodwreck Medusa. The unit is usable. It definitely has a nice use in the battlefield, but every battle it takes way too much damage. Then it's out of commission for 7 turns.
For the Witch King. seeks me.
I think single entity replenishment should be way, way, way higher than the regular unit replenishment.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Yeah, we don't wanna, I'm gonna clear this. So yeah, slave used by buildings plus 100% is actually pretty bad. So the limited capacity and this many slaves getting used all the time is actually pretty bad. It almost makes you don't even want to bother with this and just ignore this art completely. And only care about the slave capacity for the rights in the turns when you want to unlock them from the usually battles. But this being plus 100% in law is pretty bad. Considering their core building doesn't provide control, and their control building is on the worst in the game.
Master Druki. Progress.
Yeah, watch the new Warhammer trailer. This is highlights of that stuff. Should be also available on YouTube at this point already. 24 hours past, I think. Yeah. Yep. Just one moment. You can only watch the. I mean, it was just a short stuff because it was not really patch notes. We literally watched an. It was pretty much this video. This is me on the last week. There have been 3 end streams. Like, either people have too much shekels, or I don't know what. Why? Had 3 end streams in 1 week. Well, at least we got a good trailer, right? The trailer they did was pretty good, but we're not gonna get shit in 2 months though. So we gotta make do until then. Bring back Howdy. Nice. Aranessa streams. Don't you have a request token? Why not request that? Let's get it for you know, until just enough for me to commit seppuku. Bring back Howdy.
Oh my god.
Howdy's currently at 85,000.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Aaron. Well, we got this campaign, we got Hogwarts Legacy, and there's gonna be a sealed campaign next. The sealed campaigns have some spicy options. There'll be really no incentive to sabotage the campaign, but you guys can still sabotage the campaign and or just donate towards the goals, and the goals are gonna be a little bit different this time. I actually want to play a couple of campaigns here, but I expect a little bit more from things. But we are probably still gonna play I guess you can call it a proper campaign soon. Alien Isolation, Nightmare on... Go away, Bloomcools. Glisten Pestilence is an ideal ally here.
Welcome. Now bow.
The clone spill wants an aggression, but they are at war with our allies, so no. Dead Space remake. You gonna request that, Sargon? I'm not gonna choose a faction. I'm gonna choose it on the go for a horror game. I'll just send me the game, Strakon, and we'll do it after the cell campaign, or whenever you want to pick it. You know, the day, whatever day you want. Just pick a day, and we'll start then. Or we can just do it from after the cell campaign.
A legend among beastmasters. With me.
Can you use pick faction for the cell campaign? No.
I do what I must.
Lord of the Black Court.
Cetra? I'm not gonna play Cetra.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
For Karen Khan.
Probably play Cetra. Holy shit, what the fuck? Look at all these blessed units. So this faction has some kind of special stuff going on for this. How do they have experience, these units? Because of his trait.
What is your dark purpose? Torment awaits!
Hopefully there's nobody relevant in range here. There's a lot of skinks here.
Destruction lies beyond!
Interesting that you can have a -50 slaves commandment and it will work even if you don't have the slaves.
King of the Vamp.
What What do you seek? Seeking entertainment.
See entertainment. Yeah. Yeah. Those guys might just make a move here, so we're not gonna be upgrading Zodal, I think. I mean, if they leave they leave this place, it's actually good for us. There's a landmark in this place, but it's a lizardman landmark, I think. Lizardman, yeah. This place doesn't have a resource. Gonna be a rebellion here, huh? I'll let them come.
Do not vex us further.
Create chaos!
We'll get the next arc in 16 turns.
Cruel and savage! Cruel sorceress!
Is it the 6 loyalty?
Go, kill! Supreme sorceress of Grond. For Kane!
Their whole faction having barrier is interesting. I guess when they're getting attacked. Hello, brother. What you been doing lately, Stragon?
Visions of destruction! Moving! Good!
It's a really good looking model.
Our missiles will darken the sky.
They're playing Hogwarts and WoW Classic Hardcore. Also trying not to be sick, but Nurgle's been blessing me too much lately. Let's see.
Red spears.
Is it like a good sick or bad sick?
Murder awaits.
Because, you know, gotta find time to play those games.
Performing.
Bringer of death!
I shall blame them with my banners.
I like the color scheme of this faction.
Red spears.
Where those reinforcements at? 3 seconds.
Dreadlord! Move!
There will be.
I think this is the last thing these guys have. So the defender of Lostria is going down.
Supreme sorceress!
Had a bad toothache at the end of January and lost one of my teeth, and then I had an infection the other side of my jaw, and I'm down with a cold and fighting with the fresh hot lemons, so not so much playing these days. Damn. Yeah. 8 days. I had an 8 days toothache in January.
Moving
8
out.
days myself.
No time. Get scurry.
Shifting!
I'm there!
The crab formation here. There's some Scavenella units here.
Dark sorceress!
Master Druki.
What villainy!
Druki. On
Go
my
harass with this one.
Done.
115 range, like, why? Elich, can you help me pick up my favorite faction, Dark Elves or Skaven? You have to go with Skaven there, okay, if you had to pick between those two. For your favorite.
Supreme sorceress.
I'm a big fan of Elves, but Dark Elves is my least favorite.
No mercy. Stab, slash, kill.
So the first volley, literally just on the shields.
For the Sithari. Murder awaits.
Well, those, the javelins can actually murder the guys in the air. They have no armor, 30 armor is light armor.
Limitless power.
Just slowly engage while harassing.
Dark Rider crossbows.
Tauros are way too easy to harass.
Dealers in death. Eurathin.
Depending what happens during the Cell campaign, we might be playing some other games. More than one, but it'll probably be around Fall New Vegas, plus either Kingdom Come Deliverance, Cyberpunk 2077, and or Red Dead Redemption 2. One new game a month. One new game a month. Remember? I don't think we can keep it up, but we'll try. These guys are suiciding. We'll shoot them to crush their morale, and then we'll just surround them. So last like 10 seconds. Let's go.
Dread spears. Understood. Get going!
True key sorceress.
I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on the release, yeah. Yeah, I think I will, unless something comes out. I'm not. It depends what's happening at the time, but at some point, yeah, I'll try it.
Eager for battle.
The Flock of Doom works well when you have numbers. Oh, these guys are in trouble.
Supreme sorceress. Do
Slow them there. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. What do you mean, Cynic? Sure, what do you mean?
Move!
Probably never gonna finish the video in 2.
With pleasure. To destruction.
Dreadlord. Dark purpose. Channel my rage.
Very well.
Multiplayer? Fuck
We are
multiplayer.
ready. Forward.
By Drakira.
End it.
Hearken to me.
With pleasure. Orders understood. Breaking up.
These are not really a good spot here. Shit, this thing is melting.
Dark Rider crossbows. spawned one! Hasten, hurry!
Forward!
Summoning destruction!
Massacre them!
Battle ready!
We can fling them out in here. There's some more grinds here in a good spot. This is actually a lot of damage.
Warp fire through!
Dealers in death!
Multiple in those type of games will probably never happen.
Into the fray! Come to me!
Faster, Scotty! Warp fire through!
Small fire throw did nothing this fight.
Nash, kill!
Dread spears!
Come on, Scotty, yes!
Foul sorcery!
Nagarothi!
We understand. Warp fire through! This is yes!
It is done.
Scream, Ricardo Craig!
I'm kind of surprised at how fast this unit can move, considering.
Sling stab! Glorious warp fire! Onyx will!
Beyond compare!
One Sauro's in a bad spot, and all of a sudden they just don't want to rout.
Ready, ready! Squeak, squeak!
Dread spears!
Nagarothi! To destruction! On to slaughter!
Close victory was the thingy here, but we got a Pyrrhic victory, huh? It's not a Pyrrhic victory, it's a close victory. It's a very weird result. Makes no sense, really. How is this a Pyrrhic victory? Bizarre. 3,500 gold, very nice. We got the get over 800. More Hogwarts tonight, yeah. I'm gonna get home from the walk. Gotta take the slaves.
Feast on your spoils!
Factor. Pizza is no more.
Noble of Nagaroth!
Let me no enemies here, so we're just gonna pocket the border here, expand our allied territory and our own territory. We don't need to go across province to seek conflict.
They know I am superior.
This is a nice skill. 10% hit points and 8 defense.
What violent delights!
This is what? Faded Shield. The armor on the dragon, yeah. 5, gonna lose 35 armor. Gonna put 15 armor over 20% damage. They're like totally weird values. More rolled is 15 armor, 20% damage. We can actually recruit some stuff here.
Supreme sorceress of Grant! unrestrained.
I want to deal with these guys. I want to clear the jungle here and the corner here. Make sure our allies are growing at the same time.
Dreadlord of the Druki. A vile
Doesn't look like anybody's coming around.
tyrant of Nagaroth.
It's really cool if there was like a port settlement.
The ocean awaits. We have a deal.
Damage building. I guess we'll repair Borden and repair this one. Imminent rebellion expected. Anything else here? Nope. Nope. Can't play with notifications because we don't want to build a lot of this stuff. We got another trade partner somewhere. Maybe the vampires want to trade with us. Gonna have to trade them if the clan pestilence goes against them.
I am the Pirate King.
Yeah, I don't really like that we're dealing with clan pestilence. Clan pestilence don't care about these guys.
Do you come to trade the plunder of your corsairs, Druki?
And this might like the same scale in here. Clan Spital, yeah, 4 settlements. Uladin.
Dread Commander! Limitless!
How does it feel to play with fixed capes? I didn't even notice the problem in the first place, shit wizard.
Hateful bidding!
Wizard game tonight, Palaki. Tonight. We got this campaign in progress as well. Let's get the one of them in reserve.
Supreme sorceress!
Spiteful Lord of Shadows is amazing. Gambler's Armors.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Dark sorceress.
Dark Deeds. These guys are stomping. I like it.
Sorcery.
Nice to see allies stomping like this.
Before Rakar.
This guy's becoming a major power. It's gonna be a massive buffer here at the turn for anybody to come down here. Why did they not even end the stream last night? But no. These guys are stomping, man. I just wasted several turns of the car for nothing. She's at 9 loyalty, huh? And this thing can have this unlocked for your faction. Organize a hunt. Yeah, this guy is like what the, why were we even coming here? We lost 3 turns for nothing. Let's go deal with the clan Spital. And clan Pestilence is impressive. Very impressive. They definitely look like a legendary faction here. It's almost like they have some extra bonuses or something.
Pestilence all powerful, but more slaves needed, more gold, more warpstone.
We'll get an alliance once we get a Headhunter Jungle capital.
What you want?
My madness.
Let's look at trade agreements. Nobody's coming around here, but we'll still keep an eye. It's a nice province here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So this is why we get military might on this arc.
I approve of these dark deeds. Anchors away.
Need the Black Ark recruitment. And we should be poking these guys. Problem is their army is actually crazy. I think we can't really beat that in a fight. Might need to get a little bit more numbers, just a little bit more. She will stay here to recruit some more troops.
Do not cease! Speak! Yes!
We need to deal with
Fell
this.
sorcery! No rest! Traveling!
This replenishment is horrible. Horrible replenishment. We're dead hugging that army.
Do not vex us further.
Too many slaves are dying here. We need to increase control. Almost 1k shekels. Did you just burn all your shekels yesterday, Kurjak? Oh man.
We are ready to riot.
I'm gonna prioritize tier 3 Nitsa first. These guys are most impressive here.
You're in Liber Bubonicus.
Most impressive.
Tell me why I should not unleash my monks on you,
Base is 1100 for this.
Agreed. I am the
We just need to take this down and we control this part of Austria. Looking good, looking good. Like if you don't do a continent right, especially a continent like this, you just invite Whack-A-Mole. And that what makes the difference between snowballing within like 20 to 40 turns or struggling for 80 turns. And you know, people usually come to me about these things in a message, you know, how they got a situation where they're literally in a 3-point spot for 8 turns without any progress. I'm not sure exactly where they're making mistakes, but you know, this seems to be a thing with a lot of players. Like the only way I can see this is if you're just skipping to like 10 turns without doing really anything. And while you're trying to build something up and get a tier 2 unit unlocked, you're not really expanding the 3 other provinces. Because if you don't do some overextending at the start, at least try to, you can fall behind. Especially in high difficulty. Blumkos, didn't you spend 207,000 shekels ending a stream a few days ago? Man, Skrulk is just murdering everybody down here. Must have a massive balance of power in his favor. I mean, he should be murdering here considering, you know, there's no resistance here. And Skaven can easily have numbers of these small factions. Look at this event. Raiding season. Casualties capture post-battle plus 20% all armies, income plus 40%, income percent balls plus 10% faction-wide. 20 turns. 20% more captives for 20 turns.
I admire your darkness.
The arcs will be probably the best way to get slaves. Just need to get him going.
Sail, damn you! Such slaughter awaits.
Sentence of Zed is here. It's a safe spot. Let's get some spice and replenishment.
What scheme?
So Hans Marshal declared war, but he's not making any moves.
What dark and callous plans do you wish to lay before me?
Splitting stuff here I kind of like. But they might actually do fine against Borderlo, but struggle against both of them. Just leave it as it is. We definitely use another trade agreement.
Hunts Marshal!
We can export exotic animals and medicinal plants. As clan pestilence expands, we'll be able to trade more with them.
Dominating. In search of beasts.
Just gonna march in their territory, get a point for Taskmaster. Got 2 black dragons in that army.
Feel my power. Mother of the Dark Convent. Dreadlord. Calling the winds. What is your dark purpose? Supreme Sorceress of Grom.
With slaves.
Peerless.
RuneScape.
My powers are yours. Noble blood. Go on. Noble of Nagaroth.
King Altar all looks fine here. Nobody gets killed.
Destruction lies beyond.
They get 2,000 guys, we only captured 600. Would have been better in the manual battle, I think.
More slaves are required. Master of cruelty. Unequaled. Searching.
We need to do the sacred pools here. With the amount of slaves available.
Praise be to Hecate. What do you seek?
It's a rough terrain here, huh? We can also besiege them. They got an engine of the gods and they got a bunch of blessed units.
Druki!
Seems like a fight for numbers.
All-powerful sorceress. Chosen of Hecate.
He's in a cold one, it still has 30 until large. Hey, Park.
They bow only to Rakar.
Feared warrior.
We're gonna lose them all next turn anyways.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
As Lasky, thank you, Oglam.
The people people grow restless.
One control. Well, difficulties -8. They did fix a lot of those techs that used to be one control to like to +2 or +3 control, but they forgot about Dark Elves. Get slaves from Skaven. I got a supervisor, turns in marsh sands, so get more movement in the jungle. What guys thought about the game yesterday? The Hogwarts Legacy. It looks like a pretty decent game so far. Very good visuals and the like atmosphere. I would say.
Or flay them alive.
Seems to be working well as well. It's almost like it was play tested. Damn, Scroak is brutally effective here. The pirates also clear this as well. This Lustra definitely feels different. I like it. I like it. So far, I gotta say the least favorite part of my of the map is the Ogre Mountains. There's something off there, and I think it's because ogres just suck. The minor factions are trash, and the legendary one is barely acceptable. So it should be a scary ogre place, and not a pushover. So Rakar allies with Clump Pestilence, I mean, this might not happen every time, but this is like, we either got lucky or we recognize the opportunities as usual. So look at this, 28 turns, we have already over half of Lastria. And I was like 5 turns behind because I was waiting for a Lord.
Even the Law Master could not.
This guy is really effective. We're gonna see his armies in, I think, this turn.
The Beast Lord ascended.
Many poxes I could inflict on you, or our mutual enemy foes. Yes, yes? Oh, indeed.
With me.
Interesting how their other army disappeared immediately. Ooh, nice. Why is there not an icon on this interface, like somewhere here? Or mousing over wall strength tells you in the tooltip what towers do they have?
Fail me and face the latter.
We also had an open field battle. Wasn't there another army here? You've never seen a Harry Potter movie? Damn. Like, the first two are very nostalgic for me. Like, the first Harry Potter movie is a classic.
Show no mercy.
There's a little bell here. Do we put the banner somewhere else? In this settlement, think it's best on Rakart, actually. This is for field, better for field if there's no walls. This is like commander unit. How convenient, since they buffed the dragons, all the Legend Lords with dragons are stronger as well. What the... Are those guys were outside the city? It was like 2 armies. Oh, they got the Skaven towers. They got the Skaven towers. Gonna ignore this warlord. This seems to be like the best spot to attack, because there is nothing threatening this side, and you can easily avoid mass damage from this side. And this area has a huge potential for stacking. Sometimes it can be really bad if they get decent range units.
Shades.
So these are warp lightning towers, huh? Warp lightning towers. I guess harpies can eat the shots if in case they put guys here. There's no guarantee they'll put them though. Oh, I forgot to switch this to another army. I guess nobody was close at the time. Thing does not work with the multi-shot round if you have the Rakard skill, which makes this unit pretty bad in this army. This is situational, while this is good.
Battle ready.
Using Bleak Swords because they were buffed. Both Bleak Sword and the Dread Spears were buffed. But I don't think it's worth you getting their battle skill, because it doesn't progress well later.
Eager for battle. Nagarothi.
We got 2 Black Dragons and we're dealing with Skaven.
Assist me.
Sorceress of Bronze!
When was the turn we recruited this Black Dragon? Was it turn 26?
My power is yours!
I would like to see Ehrlich do local with only Crusaders campaign. So it would mean every single unit in every army just Black Ark Crusaders. Or at least in Locris army.
We are ready.
Master of Dragons! Yes!
They all missed.
I thirst!
Rakar!
These are nice slingers, okay. Just need to get rid of them from towers.
Sorceress of Bronze!
Gonna be a good grinder for the Bleak Swords.
I am doomed!
Bleak swords.
Onward.
Without question.
Faster! Faster! Primed for combat!
Oriol Sarios!
Go to towers.
Battle calls.
Blood shall flow!
Dragon is getting focused hard. And they got a Stormworm coming with the halberds. Does have 25 missile resistance, it's pretty decent.
Rakar triumphant! Total annihilation!
Missed.
Making ground!
When you get in, there'll be way too much focus from range.
To murder! Slash! Kill! Without question.
Eltron. Harpy's on like in a good spot there, but they're gonna take too much pressure to prolong the situation there.
Dark elves! We are ready!
Got 25 missile resistance, 8% ward save, this shit is still melting. Skaven Slave Slingers.
Karadkar expects! Bleak swords! Immediately!
We're gonna need the swords here. Just grinding the mallet.
Is coming! Predators! All! Rakar!
I don't think we have range yet. We don't have the river crossbows. Come on, don't shoot there. What the hell?
Killers! Cold-blooded killers!
Sorceress!
There's Skaven Slave Spears. We'll get into the city.
Merciless warriors. By Cain!
The merciless host!
Sorceress of Grond! Come, Melee! Servant of Hecate!
There was only one Stormworm in there.
Bleak swords!
Got to see some things never change.
Forward! Beast Lord moving out!
Kinda want to have at least one spot for momentum, but there's like no way we can get anyone in the city here. It's way too many rats.
Merciless warriors! Rakar! Boundless suffering!
Advance, Druki!
These guys are
Follow
out.
the winds!
Everybody get in.
Carnage awaits!
Everybody in there.
Here! Battle ready!
Their end comes!
What is it? What's going on with this unit?
Bolt throwers! Calm!
Sorceress of Grond!
No Hogwarts Legacy today. It's gonna be tonight. Same like yesterday, like it always said.
Advance, Druki! eager for battle. Onwards to murder!
Advance, Druki!
Hey, Sergeant Pepper.
Sorceress of Grond! Oriol Sarios!
We have a shit ton of infantry as well, cause our infantry is just gonna be better than theirs.
Dealers in death!
Kill them!
Probably just have range on the side where we have full soldiers, not beasties.
Bleak swords!
Dark Sorceress! Sarovan!
We are ready!
Your embarrassment should just be
Without
disbanded.
question. Bleak swords! Destroy!
We get momentum from capturing the gate, right? We store some vigor from it.
Sorceress of Grond!
Die, weaklings!
Dealers in death.
Behold me!
Behold me!
Bleak swords! Battle ready!
Our sorceresses are at work.
Onwards to murder!
Carnage awaits.
At once!
Beast Master!
Some very impressive clown rods there holding against multiple Terrians. Harp is doing a very good job here as extra support damage.
Battle ready! Druki, forward!
Elfry and Aha!
Bleak swords!
Eager for battle. Blood will flow.
Onward!
Remember when these things first arrived with multiple attack points, units spraying around,
Advancing!
multiple fronts for combat? I feel like a little bit overwhelming at
The
first.
merciless host!
Nowadays feels like natural, low combat
Come, Melee!
compared to just like 1 point Warhammer 2.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Druki! Suffering for all!
Rook Ken! Oriol Sarius!
Going!
Onward.
Worth using ammunition on the Skaven slaves.
Cold-blooded killers. Red spears. Going.
Battle calls!
Oh, Murderous Prowess just in time. We only had to kill 2400.
Dark shards!
Sarovan!
He still can use this on himself, huh? Can be loaded a hero.
We are ready. To destruction.
Bleak swords!
Eager for blood!
Dread spears. On to slaughter.
You guys can really load this city with stuff.
All the
well.
Good first second, got a bunch of kills. This does good enough against Skaven infantry. It's almost like this is where they tested the attack animations.
The merciless host.
And screw everything else.
Kill everything. Bolt throwers. Destroy.
Wasn't this start of the story like a bit ago?
Sorceress of
Yes, it
Rome!
was not finished off. What's his blood? It's city full of rats.
Obey me. Moving. Dominating. Rakar.
Wondering what's gonna be in the second armor though. I could kill some of our units if they have different stuff.
Seeking victims! Destruction awaits! Sorceress of Bronze!
The guy's not dead yet, come on.
Despair. Beasts, obey me.
Still not dead, huh? Just getting knocked down constantly, no damage. Who needs extra money, right? Yeah, jump, hit him. Post victory. I mean, Lucy, there's a lot of rats in this city. A lot of slaves. Battle staggered on interesting performance. Completely got ignored, huh? Harpies did well because there were other units pinning down the units the Harpies were chasing. But this almost tells me the fellow Stegans are made to fight the Skaven. Not very effective against much other stuff. But then again, Bleak Swords can fight Skaven. Oh, got a leadership and a frenzy banner. That's good for on the ferals. 10% more damage and 10 attack when you get also 5 leadership. That's 900 slaves, you can't even feed that many.
Mine. All mine.
No, blame you.
Bow before Rakar. Dominating.
Tier 2 place.
Bow before Rakar.
Gonna probably stay outside and immediately trade this settlement to our allies.
Tell me why
We
I
want
should
them
not
to have this
unleash my
area
might on
adjacent to
you.
this side. Fits them better.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is our main ally in this campaign, and we'll make sure not to complicate that. We're pretty much now for life for the rest of the game here. What did you say are the most challenging Immortal Empress campaigns? Probably the factions you dislike. Which puts you into a coma, so it's hard to stay awake playing them. So the hardest challenging campaign, in my opinion.
Tamer of dragons.
Murderous powers for all the monsters units.
tremble before the Khan.
Still has to trigger some casualties though. Gold banner is pretty nice. He's in the air now, get some missile resistance.
Dragon.
This is supposed to be an army here. Went to war with them and they disappeared like instantly. That happened like on the same turn. I lost the garrison here since we traded the settlement. But they will move into the settlement. I think they act before these guys.
For Karan Khan.
Our ally is looking good here. They control this whole area here. They can take the rest of it here just north. We're going like this area here. We just need a cart to be main player there. Look at this lizardman in the shadow ways down there. The Codic Vessel is suitable for us? What? What the hell? Did I forget that Rakara is no longer in Albion? I need this control. We missed a couple of things with the slaves. There are bonuses when you have lots of slaves. Like faster construction, it's noticeable. And there's also huge penalty on low control. Double the slave amount and then you lose all the extra money. Because the slaves run out fast.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
We could put these guys under a siege and maybe they won't fight, so we just siege them out. Because this is some nasty shit.
Cruel Dreadlord. I shall destroy! Peerless. Cloaked and hooded. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Chosen of Hecate. Favored of the Witch King.
Probably best to just besiege them. These units are way too durable for what we have there. I mean, we did the other extra dark shards now, which could be okay. But we can probably just avoid that fight completely. Got a lot of money from those couple battles.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yeah, stuff is pretty much happening now. The best thing to get is tier 3 and tier 3 before extra stuff after tier 2 here.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Now this arc can actually get military.
Plotting a course. A vile plan.
In combination of dark shards with shields and black arc corsairs for the initial troops.
Fear my malice.
The people grow restless.
Landing. Looks like out of harm's way.
Master Druki.
We should go into army and we should just use some Canada assassins for spying. Thinking Muscle Gen slaves per turn? Probably not.
The
Druchi are malicious and cruel. Speak
Can't
carefully.
even have a vassal of this faction.
Noble born. Roaming.
These guys are actually doing something here. I'll go tier 3 here first. It'll be a while though. This growth. It's a good thing for a small province with poor growth. If these guys attack, they're gonna have to go through Calm Pestilence first, but also Calm Pestilence could go cross. This just connects right, but I think the conflict is gonna happen here. They don't really like Calm Pestilence. They're going hostile over it. Headhunter Jungle, Cunning Islands, Mosquito Swamps. Like nice extension of Clump Pestilence and a good buffer zone. Oh, can upgrade outposts now. Now we can also see the Clump Pestilence military now. Most of their armor is just low quality, but numbers win sometimes. Especially for the AI Skaven on the major factions. But they do act out of city. We do have enough here, but in a battle we cannot destroy them. Auto-resolve kills them all. So it has to be auto-resolve.
Let them know death's touch!
See, they're all dead. Instead of, you know, taking massive casualties and fleeing back to the city.
They belong to me now.
I'll be eat for those factions.
Feel my power.
Garrison is pretty poor here. 3 turns to tier 3. We're gonna capture on tier... this is a shithole. Doesn't have any resources.
Tyrant in training.
It's just a strategic location, right?
Cruel Dreadlord. All-powerful sorceress. The dark conflict. The weak shall fall.
The garrison is so poor here.
This passes for treasure.
This is for the wardens.
Supreme
I made it
sorceress of
really easy
Grant.
to conquer them. No resource here, nothing special. I feel like every magical force should have at least a resource. I think.
Who seeks me? Nagaroth nobility!
Should be a pretty standard army here.
To Rakath.
Who's there on a dragon? They have 4 more ranks.
Limitless power! Druki sorceress!
3 ranks for her. Why would we care about this?
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
Blooming Hole has a cooldown 30 seconds, so unless you make it cheaper, at 1 point it does nothing here. Supreme Sorcerer should really have just 1 point of each of these. Especially this one here. This is a Supreme Sorceress or a Sorceress? This doesn't do anything, and this gives us an option to at least route or kill a unit faster with certain units. Let's see what this master gets. Martial ammo power. Regeneration, huh? Hydra blood. Viper Hydra blood. Hydra blood is pretty nice. Very nice for a chariot especially, I think. And now we can continue north and probably gonna have conflict with the vampires there. But our allies are just gonna be stomping. Nice slithering name. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh. Mactig has a poison blade or head reaper. Poison attack and 12 attack. His trade is not cunning, I think. This guy is fleet-footed, I think. Magical attacks and 20% more damage. It's very good against large targets. Or infantry on chariot. This is good for dueling. I think he's only very good for dueling, just get more damage, magical attacks. This guy is more of a tank than a killer. But he can kill just fine.
Peerless.
So it's 10:29, we are at 14 settlements. Our allies control Italy, a quarter of Austria. And they're gonna be unstoppable from this point on, I feel. Troll has been steamrolling with this. I guess RNG delivered Wolfire Throwers. These are amazing units for scaling in attack AI. Very, very crazy auto-resolve. This army in a fair fight would only work if they summon a lot of troops. But a lot of skill loss spells of plague are crazy for summons. This army actually works. As long as they have extra plague priest.
Sorcerer inventor, yes, yes.
Another army of fire throwers.
For the 13, yes, yes.
Every army Warfire Thrower made them a little bit above. If they didn't have the Warfire Throwers, they might have struggled. But the Lord Scroll would have been doing fine, but maybe would have had a more of a whack-a-mole stalemate instead of just stomping. A couple of Warfire Throwers in an early Skaven army go a long way for the AI. This is the deadliest units in the game.
Sorcerer inventor, yes, yes.
Master of all.
No.
I don't think we should bother with this. They're in a really bad position here.
Oh my god.
We should go take the islands.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Les.
Noble of
End
Nagaroth.
stream. Don't even say such things, man. We had like 3 end streams last week.
I march onwards.
We can backdoor Albrecht there. Or we can just go immediately after Emperor Coast.
You obey
I think we should get
me,
more shooters here.
thralls. Unparalleled power. Spreading terror.
This army should not be using these regiments of renown. These units are too available. Let's see what we got here. Warp Grannies will not work without the infantry. This is positioning. 1 is more than enough, unless you want to get better out resolve. We lost a lot of harpies because of the out resolve, right? Should just get more foot soldiers here. If they go with the other army, it's fine. The armor on this guy 70. That will not work without additional infantry unit though. This is like an infantry unit, but they need other infantry to work better. Got one anti-large unit here. Hey, bro. We don't get beasts here, we get like standard Dark of Armies, this is very good. I mean, we don't have anything available except Harpies. Harpies are expandable. So they get all 3 ranks. Damn, man, it's like, I was totally expecting this thing not to give the Monster Pen 3 ranks. Now if only they could fix the crew ranks already dead.
Oh my god.
Because this is the same thing, right?
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Tom Gab, thanks. I need to get some spice and replenishment stuff going. Yes, from around. There's gonna be a long way around. Why does this thing even exist? This guy doesn't matter, he's just a spy.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Bride of madness. Speaker of secrets.
Thanks, Burak.
Oh my god. Have you
Tyrant
seen that
of
shit?
Nagaroth.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Set the sails.
We're just sailing around, building a military here.
Hag of Cain.
Punishment. Cyrus with 2 S.
Witch elf priestess.
Get another set here. I'm installing Warhammer 2, God help me. Damn. Some sad shit, gal. Like the most depressing shit I heard this month. Tier 3 is getting upgraded here, so we should upgrade another summon tier 3 here. I guess they're probably gonna attack here while we're upgrading, so this one has to wait. This one gets hit first. Even if it has goddess on there, they're probably gonna overwhelm it. You need to consider attacking Vampire Calls soon. Take these prawns first.
Not enough warpstone. Kill things.
Even the sea trembles before it.
I wonder if the AI is still brain dead in ambush battles. Well, on Warhammer 2. We think they patched Warhammer 2 like Ninja patched it. A couple things were left near broken. Bonuses from element colonies, doesn't look like it. Like a standard settlement. It's supposed to be only just for the high elves. Used to have a special garrison for a lot of factions. I think they just streamlined everybody. Gal says, I need to send some money to my parents so they can get new boilers, so not drinking money for a couple of months. Damn, that's... Gal, what the hell? Stop bumming me out. Some... Damn. Yeah, he means the water heater. That's probably gonna be like the next month for me. It's like literally without that sellout stream delivering dark times. Pestelich. You know, it's dark times when trying to use your card to buy something and it gets declined. And you look at your account, there's like 3 cents there. That's when you know it's the dark times. Luckily you had money on another card. Tale of Betrayal against High Elves. We're not even... there's no High Elves around.
Beyond even Quaish.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
I think we go for this, we get a good buff. So this is a contested territory, but we're getting replenishment. Doesn't look like it works with the buffs though, so it's just flat 5.
Beasts. Rampage.
The whole army gets 8 attack, 8 defense for 10 turns. That are huge. And we get one of the best items in the game. Nice.
The ocean's bounty fascinates me.
What? How was that possible? It wasn't showing that we would be able to land. It was like at the edge. We got a free movement there. Nice. Look at this. We get a Pit of Shades on an enchanted item. That's sick.
Cain favors me.
Alter Result doesn't look good here, but I kinda wanna kill this guy. Frenzy, he doesn't need a talk. It's another Vault settlement, yuck. Another Vault Skaven settlement, we'll just take casualties here.
Fail me and face the lash.
Get the slaves.
Take what you want.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
This is the Star Tower.
Oh, trade deal in slaves.
I don't think we can
many
actually transfer this to them. There's no border. There used to be a border with these islands, and last year there's no border anymore.
Born to command.
It looks like this place has no resource now.
Submit to me.
Yeah, stuff like this, it's an oversight in the system and design. This should be adjacent to the Headhunter jungle for the purpose of mechanics.
Rakar is supreme.
It's like I don't hate the Archmagnus. We just did a big one against 6,000 rats. So there's really no need to do this one. We click here, we replenish. We click here, we are nearly full strength. So it's just a waste of time to evolve the siege that one. That was one here with against over 6,000 rats, and it's the exact same layout and everything. So I don't need to really do it again. Would just add tedium. The auto is always in their favor, but still we have good replenishment. All armies faction one gets plus 3 ranks to recruitment of knights and chariots.
Dominating.
And these things have stock now, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so it does look like we're gonna go come from the Vampire Coast and Borderloo here, Borderloo Errant. It's part of the last is secured. And we don't even have a Black Arc enabled yet.
Lord of the Black Court.
Which is kinda hilarious.
Anchors away.
It's kinda nice when you avoid Whack-A-Mole.
Such slaughter awaits.
Is there a spice? You guys wondering why the King assassins don't speak? They're supposed to be silent. Same like the Phoenix Guard.
Death hag! Forward! Noxious potions. Dark destiny.
Let's send one to the Black Arc.
Dark Lord.
No conflict here, so we can backdoor.
What violent delights.
Let's stay here for a bit, get more shooters.
What do you seek? Traveling.
I think anybody's coming.
Calling the winds. Supreme.
What scheme?
Enacting my dark desires. Merciless one.
We need a master in the main army.
Master Druki.
Cunning, We don't really need a master in the main army, honestly.
I'll cooperate.
Masters in armies are completely optional. I'm invading tier 3 to get tier 3 iron. These are money points as long as you have slaves and public order. So slaves used by buildings plus 100%. It's just the negative. On the positive things, there's nothing. Why is there not like something positive on the absolute control, like lower amount of slaves being lost from buildings? Masters are pretty good combatants. Pretty good combatants, but I don't think their military building is worth building for capacity. Like we get like 3 or 4 and that's it.
Dark magic.
Any news on next World War game?
No rest.
No.
True power unleashed. Be ready. Stand aside.
This should be stable. Troy 2. Ease. Bob's looking good, Slave's looking good, we just have to clear these guys.
Think me fool!
And I hope they attack us to get more points with Clan Pestilence for more
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
allied recruitment. This army could use some warp grinders or artillery. I think one warp grinder is good if we had to deal with like a quality melee unit. But we do have also 6 dark shards. Hogwarts Legacy is gonna be tonight.
Dragon Master.
I wanna Charybdis, maybe another War Hydra. I wanna also see attack animation on these things. They look pretty poorly done though. Finely tuned for esports. Poor health pool and armor, and no physical resistance. Like their armor, their toughness is way off. These are supposed to be bears, not some squishy monsters. They're like either high armor or physical resist. But I want to see if they have anything special attack animations, but it looks like quite a poor unit. Good for emergencies because it's instant recruit though. Anything is good here. That's the best thing about this faction, you know, have a unique sun location for the race and the monster pen mechanic, which is literally just like pseudo regiment's renown. Which is a nice thing to have, even if it's just used for emergencies. At least they have a mechanic, right? Bear seems way too squishy, like a oversight. I need armor or physical resistance or way more health. Ideally, we want to attack Awakened before they attack us. We just continue steamrolling. But this guy's attacking us would be nice because we actually get the money and we do get ally points. Raid the following region. So when you get one of these missions, you click a button here. You find the mission and then you click this trash can, so you get the next mission sooner. Turn 31, we got 15 settlements. Income's pretty good, really. These guys got wrecked by the Borlo Errant.
Our court thrives on plots and schemes. Please.
I guess Legend Lord, but they're taking a lot of damage.
Fear my malice.
No military, they didn't want a deal. Okay, these guys looks like they're steamrolling the south.
Noble.
I doubt this is gonna be an enemy as well.
Verminous valor!
I admire your darkness. The ocean awaits.
It doesn't look like there's nothing on this side.
Lord of Fear.
We need the crossbows right next turn. Reworked crossbows.
Born to command. A legend. I will not be defeated.
That's the reds done. We get more slaves.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
Now they'll have to suicide because their army. They have another settlement. Maybe they have this settlement here. Is there a date when a settlement campaign starts? It'll start probably in a few days, Dagman. Could be on Friday. Thursday or Friday.
Submit to me.
This place does need a kind of control.
Tamer of dragons.
And we're nearly full here after those all the resolves. I don't think we can trade this province to Clan Pestilence.
Approach me, thing, and beg I do not infect you with my latest brew.
And there's no adjacency here. This is literally an island. I'm kind of glad it's an island and not like connected. So it does make sense, but I think it's an oversight with the trade settlement system.
Oh
Hey,
my
Gaunt.
God.
Thanks,
Have you seen that
Sport.
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Tremble before a car.
I think they nailed this Ricard character.
My lord? Seeking my destiny.
Should backdoor here so they don't push.
I do what I must.
The portents are good. Ever closer. Hateful bidding! With noble purpose.
Abhor weakness.
Price here so they don't recover while these guys are down. We'll keep an eye on Hans Marshall and Albrecht.
It shall be done. Death hag!
I think heroes should have way more movement on campaign map, especially in the water. Does need some replenishment here.
Mother of the Dark Convent. All powerful. Seeress.
This place is fine, and this is fine more or less. This was 20 turns. 2 turns, 8. Look fine here with this. Does get -8 control because it's high control. Not really any benefits here other than this 25 growth right now. This place has one really valuable building, not really relevant to a short campaign though. But it's nice to get it sooner for sure. 10 growth everywhere, 100 medicinal plants, 5% of plants everywhere. That's a nice landmark. It says here open markets. Open market is 1000 treasure to control. But it says here 50 growth and 10% cheaper construction, which is slave drive. Holy fuck, man. There's like 5 entries for the book already this campaign in a couple of streams. This -2 turns is pretty nice. It's hell of a convenient to have stuff like that. Hell of a convenient. Let's see what happens with 4557 if we go this. This is a little bit confusing. There's a lot of income here. Sell campaign is gonna be this month. We gotta sell campaign once every quarter. Probably gonna play 3 or 4 more campaigns before the April anyways. 557. Ooh, love my girls disciplined.
Priestess to the Druki!
More capacity here. Man, that -2 construction is hell of a convenient. Gotta make sure Ellage get plenty of money for MTG. MTG is like 400 euros for the quarter. So not really that much, in my opinion. That's literally just spare money for the hobby. Magic the Gathering.
What? Horned One command.
Feared by all.
I don't know what you spend your money on, but there's you know, everybody has their own thing. I think my brother smokes more money in 3 months than I spend on Magic. Smokes what? Tobacco? One pack of cigarettes is literally costs the same price as a pack of magic cards. Marcus Wolford is here.
You have crossed Rakath. The punishment shall be severe.
Well, there's way more expensive things in the world than having a trading card game as your hobby. At least I can get over half my money back from selling the cards. What can you get back from tobacco? Medical bills.
Can't.
Yeah, I think that's a low budget as well, Marconos. I think that's like a realistic one. I would like it to be more closer, like to like 600 euros. I don't really go to the cinemas or dinners outside neither. So ever since I watched that, what was the movie in the cinema? It was the Doctor Strange and Spider-Man movie. The shit was so loud, they literally ruined the cinemas. They're making everything so loud these days, unwatchable. My budget is negative. Yeah, you gotta have some dumb, you gotta be able to afford some dumb shit, gal, right? Like I used to spend some of this extra money on like buying some booze, extra booze, or sushi, like, you know, once a week or once every 2 weeks. Instead of doing that now, it's magic. Literally stopped eating sushi since I started playing Magic. Last time I had sushi was before I got back into Magic. So you're definitely gonna be spending this money on some other stuff. Gotta just have realistic expectations that you can't just get everything. What did you buy? Sushi? I don't know what they called. It's not really much, Degman. It's like 20 to 25 euros for the order. But it adds up, you know, 4 times a month, it adds up. But like I said, you gotta have some dumb budget. I don't eat for like 3 to 5 days before next wage arrives, so I'm dieting whether I want or not. Well, you know, Gal, you know that's good. That's good. Having if you have extra fat, 3 to 5 days, this is gonna be good for you. I have I do post fast like 3 to 5 days every 2 months. I think it's called, the place I was ordering from, Manga Sushi, and one was called I don't know, something Stonefish in Japanese.
What the hell?
Get yourself sushi. It's on the house. Peepo fat.
Look at that deer, bro, there. Goddamn deer, bro. Thank you very much. That's a man that loves Mr. Streamer. Well, I only ate today, so I guess sushi tomorrow.
No way.
Druki!
Are those delivery services? Yeah, I ordered from Volt. I think it's called Gyutaku Sushi and Manga Sushi. They're both from Zagreb, and they both deliver. Sometimes they have stuff on sale. You get like a 30 euro deal for like 25 to 20 euros, and you get like double portion. I mean, it's like for 2 people. If you wanna like try a little bit of everything or eat a little bit more. So it's the Volt Sushi. Hold on. Let me show you which one is it. I don't have Volt on PC anymore because I use it on my phone. The city is this? Yes, let's try like this. Yes, so you get Gyutaku Sushi, this one here. Recommend. This one here. And Ginger Sushi. I was not Manga Sushi, but Ginger Sushi. I think it was Manga, one of them as well. So Gyutaku Sushi, definitely recommend, and Ginger Sushi. These 2 places. It's like I usually get one of these bento set. Sometimes they have a sale and it's like off price. This one is not bad either, but this is my preferred one. Don't like sushi, Bloomkels. When I tried sushi the first time, I didn't like it either. Then I tried again, I liked it, I started liking it. It's acquired taste. Acquired taste. I mean, you can get pretty good stuff here for like 28 euros. Pretty good stuff. And this is like more than enough for 1 person. This is like almost for 2 people. This is definitely for more than 1 person. My sister-in-law was on a like a, I don't know, dinner. Was in one of those sushi restaurants that don't deliver, and they literally had a couple of course meal and it costed like 140 euros. And she brought the leftovers home and it was like something else. But holy shit, the prices!
Warrior.
I don't think she's gonna be eating in any of those places anymore. She got fired a couple days ago. Her firm fired like 300 people. Human resources. We work for some kind of American company, but I don't know exactly the name for it. But it's one of the big ones. Literally, you just doing meetings from home, managing people.
Vicious Dreadlord, I approve of these dark deeds.
Well, this sucks, but it is, you know, what can you do?
Sail, damn you! A vile plan.
Imagine you having a job and then you're working comfortable for like a year and 2, you getting a raise and get extra bone benefits, get used to the income every month, and then all of a sudden you're fired out of the job. And back in that awkward spot where you're looking for a job that pays. Because there's no guarantee you're gonna find one.
I'm here. Dark waters. concocted.
Like, sucks when you have to find a job that pays barely 1,000 euros.
Moving on. Powerful sorceress.
I survive my rivals.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Master of all.
We could backdoor Awakening. Look at that 13-unit garrison. Of course the AI builds this in tier 3. Of course they do. You don't build this unless you can upgrade immediately.
Bow before
I think we backdoor them to distract, but they can just hit these elements anyways. We have to hit from the south. But this one just too good to ignore.
Follow the trail.
We could get some good shit here.
My beasts shall prevail. Let this world quail. Cain favors me. Row till you bleed.
Why did... Oh my god.
For Karan Khan. Dominating.
Where's the movement?
Witness my strength, Brachus.
We actually had a crash today because of this. So the situation is pretty safe here. We're just clearing the minor factions here. Nobody has a chance anymore. We got a major power ally, and we already are too much for our neighbors. This is turn 32, and it's all the critical mass. Objective is 30 settlements and the quest bell. So pretty straightforward short campaign.
Ready. What is your dark purpose?
Can we get some blick swords here? Can.
Foul sorceries.
What do we do about this?
Think again.
Noble born.
Unrestrained.
Dreadlord Ascendant.
How is he rank 12? Meanwhile, Skrolk is rank 25.
Lord Skrulk.
Something fishy going on with the old Skrolk.
Chosen of Hecate. No rest.
So they have another army here, bunch of crossbows.
No.
Unrestrained.
Guess we'll just garrison this place.
A novel prospect.
Could use some. I mean, their range is too much for the Skaven units. Like the crossbow's gonna murder us. We need artillery. Don't have enough legions. It seems just leveling faster. The gap in experience between Legend Lords is too much. It doesn't seem normal. That army is gonna murder us. At least we have got us to reinforce.
Enchantress. Feel my power.
We have two, so they come down, we just smack them. It seems like he might be going around.
No way.
He was sieging most of the battles that we've seen.
'Tis time.
I think there's some hidden bonuses in some of the factions. You know, like the old example from Warhammer 2 with the Crooked Moon and the Clanangrund.
Forward!
Some factions just have more.
What madness awaits me? Noble of Nagaroth.
Was a slight increase in income here. $225 growth. We got like 300. This is kind of crazy. Get 300 growth at a growth building.
Come, join us.
So we click the slave drive, and above down here is called open markets. No, guys, you're missing the whole point here, what I'm trying to say. The Legendary Lords, some AI Lord generic stuff in general, they got higher experience multiplier. So basically, you could do 10 times more bells than this in the early game, and they still be higher rank than you. It scales of something, and we don't know what right now. The Legend Lords have different experience multiplier for the AI. That's been tied to difficulty. This has been changed in the middle of Warhammer 3. So seeing Marcus on rank 12 is bizarre. Alberg is 16, makes a little bit more sense. And then you look at Skrolk, 25. 25 is a massive difference compared to 12. That's a massive difference. And we look at our Legendary Lord, and we've been doing quite a bit of battling, right? Rank 20.
Born to command.
So I would say that under the hood, Lord Scroll has better modifiers. Either economy, balance of power, and experience on their lords. My theory why is camera settings can tell you why. Skaven act early. And a faction that acts early that can ambush also has an edge. Let's see some of the older lords. This guy's rank 3, so recent recruit. Doesn't seem like he's been a battle. Rank 12. So they have a Grey Seer that's rank 12, same as Hans Marshall. This guy is rank 10. And this guy's rank 14. And AI stalking stance has not been effective in a couple of years. So it's some modifiers that you don't know about. What's the deal here? Why this faction is getting more experience? Because they act first. Ambush or no ambush. Order of the turns. Usually the factions that act earlier in a turn have a little bit of an advantage. On top of those hidden modifiers.
By the god of murder! Spread fear!
This is basically they did change the order of factions a couple of times, which tells me they know it affects the campaign. They did nerf the Skaven once because of it, and but the thing with the experience is intended. It's intended, but we don't know how it works. But still, you know, Scroll is 24, Hans Marshal's rank 12. That is strange. So it might be some kind of issue there that we know about, because it's hidden. My guess would be, because at some point Clan Pestilence was one of the main factions, and the Marcus was a other faction. They given the better modifiers to Scroll, because he was one of the main factions in the game at the time, and they just kept those modifiers for later. Same way how you know, the Henwen always seems to struggle. There's more to that, but some of these you know, minor factions in the races just do worse, and it's something to do with the hidden modifiers, not just their whole situation. You know what would be interesting with the turn order if it was random every turn. That would create so much chaos. That would be cool for a Zinch ability, right? Randomize the turn order. That would be like a cool ability for Zinch. So these guys are currently not evading here, and they're doing it okay. But if the turn order gets randomized or chaotic, the whole plan of positioning just falls underwater. Because the AI plans for the turn order. And some people think it's too effective, so they complain about it. You guys see these things like every now and then. People complain that the AI is always out of range and always have my things in range. Always position same at the edge of fog of war and stuff like that.
Heartless hag.
So we got the most important technology, reverse crossbows. Reaper bolt thrower, we only have one, and it's an armor which doesn't even work. Getting more growth for the arcs is the best way to unlock this technology, because you kind of need it as you unlock more arcs, otherwise they're too slow. So prioritize the upgrades. The upgrades are like the main priority, and then whatever you want. This technology is all over the place. So there's a technology here to upgrade speed on units you can't even use right now. Meanwhile, the low-level units' armor is here. I think slave-wise we're doing very good. Our military is not special, rank 16. Been putting more money into buildings, I guess.
Master of cruelty.
If those guys switch down here, we could definitely use a unit. Problem is those crossbows murder all our range, they focus too well.
For the Witch King.
Hey, Sparta. Adam Gunner. There's definitely a lot of cool stuff you could do with the game mechanics. To implement them as part of the, you know, faction mechanics.
Death and carnage await.
You're no better than fodder.
I want peace, but there'll be no peace. The enemies of our allies. Citadel of Dust destroyed. I guess. Oh, these guys are done. Was it quest completed? Marcus Wuhard is moving around. We can use this for spy satellites. We didn't get the points for it.
I would tame the ocean's beasts.
We fight these guys, we have to attack the settlement first.
Yes! Setting out!
Dark destiny! Favored of the Witch King!
Could also just hide this armies here in case they want to make a turn down here. Doesn't look like these guys have taken advantage of the victory there. Yeah, the Marcus is coming.
Too much.
His army seems way too basic. I must have lost an army. This is another thing. He might have just lost quite a bit of battles.
Impossible.
Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. Have to cross the river though. I did not pick up that mission. Ah, could be. I thought I already had that one.
Do go on. This will be most enlightening.
These guys will struggle to recover. This is an opportunity for Confederation because it makes our job also more difficult.
The strong rule here.
Get on the dead hag.
Go on. Moving on. Death awaits. Weigh anchor. To sea.
Doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Such slaughter awaits.
The arc could be useful close to the Vampire Coast.
Double time. Plotting a course.
Yeah, the next one in 8 turns. It's way more balanced fist. It's like some people would say that it's like been nerfed to the ground.
Tremble before
It's
Rakar.
it's a fraction of what it used to be. This doesn't mean, you know, it's the faction have the enthralled with mine though. I would say it's work in progress right now, like the whole game.
Cutting ocean.
There's no snowball with it anymore.
I have much to show.
No way.
Power awaits.
Yeah, it looks like Marcus will be coming down here.
Fall in.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. We're his main enemy.
Lord of Fear.
I get a trade going here.
Our court thrives on plots and schemes. Please go on.
They go around instead of here, huh? We are their main threat, yet they're losing to Bordello Errant.
Very well.
Doesn't look like this guy's gonna make a move here.
Yourselves.
They're not actually moving on for Borlu. The main army might be just bordering here. This commandment is like what? What? We'll clear this area here and then we'll just go north. I have to do it from the bottom, but a cart will do it. Clan Pestilence will eventually send their armies further, but this guy's been avoiding them somehow. Hey, Manuel.
Most masterful of masters. Foolish thing.
There's not much left here. We do have the quest Battle Another Fort and Settlements. That's literally this area here. Unless Clan Pestilence starts snowballing north too.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
As always, I want a video of Carl saying make the right choice, then cuts to a video of the dwarves declaring war on the Empire. No reinforcements, huh? No reinforcements. It's a hell of a awkward. We can deal with this thing on top of everything else. 13 seconds reload times. I don't know why the reinforcements were not in range. Well, this zone of control is just triggering us here.
Falling back!
It's still in a bad spot though. Must have gotten lucky ambush there.
No! Blame you!
I guess even a different result, it was actually a successful ambush.
The Beast Lord Ascendant. Seeking
You don't have to
land.
start war with the Vampire Coast.
The sea.
What the hell are these guys doing here? The enemy is like literally here and they're moving in other direction.
Hate runs deep.
Can't. No. Unworkable.
Unworkable.
Behold true power.
No.
Speaker of secrets. Your desire? I have just the poultice. Moving on.
It's gonna be awkward.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Never. Unachievable.
He retreated just around for a max movement waste.
Master of cruelty.
I cannot.
Think again.
Think again.
No.
If I don't have this one in a follow-up after attacking this, it's really bad. This is the same province.
What?
Not possible.
Too much.
Maybe I should have attacked from a different angle, so he retreats towards here.
Can't. Not possible.
That's an awkward retreat.
No. No.
I can't.
No reinforcements, and then he retreats in an awkward spot.
Impossible.
A good roll, a couple of mortars taken down. So you can't leave trail in this area and let's control this city.
No way.
Unworkable. Unachievable.
There's no situation where they just have enough. They just have enough.
Sorceress.
They know I am superior.
Too much.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I go here and they attack from a right angle, I retreat here instead of here. Then they have a follow-up. So we have to attack like from a different angle.
Who seeks me?
It's like only one of these because we have no other movement. Unless this one goes to the
Druki
trees.
servant. All-powerful sorceress.
We are just missing like tiny bit of movement to deploy ambush here after the battle.
I cannot. Can't.
Well, this is gonna be a slaughter.
Fell sorcery.
The safest thing probably to do is just to pull back to Itza. Until our car gets here.
What violent delights!
This is 26 movement.
Guided by authority.
We have an ambush movement.
Speak!
I move here. So what do we have? We have here
Yes.
81 movement. Awkward.
Go on.
I wanted to both our armies to ambush after the battle, but we don't have enough movement. Because he retreated around the rough terrain. Literally got like 30 movement free.
Druki servant.
These things are available pretty good against crossbows. This is very good against crossbows. Very good against
No.
couple things.
Never. What?
We have extra units, so doesn't really matter the
They
follow-up.
bow only
It just
to
makes it
the
awkward. Because you're always trying to get it from an angle where it's gonna be like you're gonna be favored, it's gonna be easy battle. Because you rarely go into like a struggle when you can just buy your time to eliminate. Because situation like this, you're either gonna have to over-recruit in the follow-up or replenish for 5+ turns. When you can just be patient for another 2 turns and mix trivial casualties.
Dreadlord.
But this could also load the whack-a-mole around the jungle here.
Create chaos.
Those victory, low casualties. Frenzy on the harpies. And speed on the chariots. It's probably better to auto-resolve. Replenishment post-battle option probably would have recovered most of the troops. I do think it's better after a manual battle. If all those shooters were huntsmen, it would be a different story.
Purveyor of cruelty.
Let's wait for the reinforcements.
Chariots!
I agree.
Druki,
They're quite a
forward!
little fast chariots.
Blood for Cain!
What the shit?
To destruction!
Who shot that railgun? Why does Aletina don't have shit like that?
Kill them!
Skilled murderesses.
Which elves are actually really good against Empire Infantry with low armor.
Warriors! Moving out!
Well, somebody has to get shot by Hans Marshals, though. There's no avoiding that.
My blade hungers! By your command! Battle ready! To destruction!
And mortar could be way more annoying against our infantry lines than
Druki!
randomly shooting there.
Murder awaits! The merciless host!
You have to make them get closer, a little bit closer forward and then go around.
Yes, I go. Dreadlord. Brides of Cain.
Oh shit. Oh, it's in the trees at least. There's a big charge still. They have no armor.
Dreadlord. Daughter of Nagaroth.
It's like the worst unit for the Witch Elves to fight in this battle.
Eager for battle!
Dreadlord. Hear my words.
Advancing!
We have additional units to recruit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Druki Tyrant.
It's too early to engage. The mortar seems buggy.
We are ready! Death is coming! Murder awaits! Terror and death! Onwards to murder! End them! Pray!
Unfortunate, those knights sneaked on us.
We are ready! As you say.
Carnage!
Our lord will murder Marcus and Mel, I think.
Withdraw!
Battle calls! Eager for battle. For the king! As you say.
Murderous intent!
Destroy! Dark elves! Hack!
What a game changer when you have crossbows improved.
Death! Death is coming!
Nagarothi!
Without question!
Dreadlord!
Reinforcements arrived.
Supreme Sorceress! Onward!
Battle ready! Get going!
That pulled them down.
Carnage!
Heed me!
Taking action!
Sneaking through those trees there.
Druki, forward!
Scared! Move time!
Nagarothi! Advance! Druki! Dark shards! Attack!
He's a full character build, so I can murder in 1-1.
Nagarothi! Death is coming!
Summoning destruction!
With pleasure! Die, scum!
I'm lost of building up, we don't have to just chase anymore, because they'll not really come back.
Spears! Where to?
Druki Sorceress!
Fight! Attack! What brain dead? Counter's command!
Bloody murder! Master Druki!
Scourge of the West! Come to me!
Dark shards! Destroy! Dark elves! Dealers in death!
Even yes, Master. What fire?
Stop firing, you're not in a scaring army.
Dreadlord! Moving out!
I think replenish will be near max due to casualties only in a couple of units. This is a really awkward one, got caught by the knights. This seems really weak to knights. Had one knight's going to the jungle. And this is what I'm talking about. Manual battle, post-battle replenishment. If this was auto-resolve, we would not have gotten this result. Casualties? What casualties?
Put them in chains!
10 missile resistance for Cersei is gonna be good, very good for the Black Dragon. Holland gets 5 meter missiles, but this is actually very good for Dark Elves. It means like we're gonna do a real campaign instead of just messing around.
Master of cruelty! Noble
We can enter our own
Naggaroth.
territory here,
Moving!
and we can ambush with this one.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Now if they come after us, they can get murdered. Many Crozus in that army.
Druki!
Not possible. Unachievable.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
Guys have like 2 bad skills here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Dragon has like 90 base speed.
What the hell?
Does still benefit from the extra armor. 2 more ranks though. At this point we got above dark shards.
They know I am superior.
Thanks, Kid's Nature. I didn't skill down the feed on her until she gets the dragon. Rampage is standard. Don't only feed this one. I guess it's okay on the Harpies.
A dutiful
Not really in the Paradox games, no. It's better than the Hag.
Crushing victory! Sorceress! Dread Commander!
Okay. Just gotta deal with Hans Marshall now. I mean his faction.
Such slaughter
Just
awaits.
doing a little bit of exploration here to we can see what the stuff is. Apparently nobody has control over this sea, so you can't see the treasures unless you explore this part of the map.
The ocean awaits. Sail, damn you! Double time. Plotting a course.
Priestess to the Druki! Weigh anchor!
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
This guy is progressing real well. It's still early, you know. It's like till the game doesn't end, I get second Black Arc.
Noxious potions!
Disciplined to the cart.
Forward!
Get tier 3 here first. This can just auto repair. Finally out of money again. We have some Empire to fight off here, then Bretonnians and the Vampire Coast. There is no peace with Vampire Coast because they don't like Clan Pestilence. So we'll probably just take all these territories and give them to Clan Pestilence. And then can class Pestilence a major power at that point. Archon is hostile because of Clan Pestilence. But he's also at war with Borderloo. When they consider declaring war, they also have to see Clan Pestilence there as well. And look at this rank 3. Clan Pestilence has turned us into a superpower. And it's what, turn 34. It's not a faction that turns into a superpower fast either, I think. This campaign is just short victory. It's just short victory. We just wanted to experience some of the last to get some experience for the future. You know, like position of the provinces, factions, what's going on and stuff like that.
A bloody victory.
There'll be some interesting campaigns ahead. Literally, the next all the campaigns until April are literally gonna be something special. Starting with the Cell campaign. I already said like a few times, but like 4 goals in the Cell campaign. Volkmar early King Crisis is the first goal. The second one will be cut at turn-based campaign. That's probably gonna list the interesting one, at least for me. They have multiplayer stream and maybe a SFO campaign. Those two will be a pretty steep and higher to goal though. Other than that, I've been considering a long Kislev campaign and one house rule campaign with the Empire. Cell Norska, go away. Cell Norska. I haven't decided which Cell faction pick for Cell campaign. This Cell campaign is gonna be different because the goals can be completed without sabotaging the campaign. So we get other campaigns anyways without just sabotaging the campaign, because some people would like support but they don't would sabotage the campaign. Etc. We have both armies this time, and this is just a slaughter. They also got ambushed. So they didn't get ambushed, so we had a surprise on them. And you know, this is kind of like just slaughter. But the fact we're getting reinforced makes it an even bigger slaughter, so trivial casualties.
We have lives to end. This was your destiny.
Ogres for Cell campaign, I don't know. The ending was mega rushed. Yeah, that was definitely rushed. Because I wasn't really enjoying it. They didn't really make much thought into how the Tomb Kings unlock their first army. A second army. While everybody else gets armies, literally 3 armies turn 10. I mean, Cetra is still fine, but they need a couple more things to change with Tomb Kings, I think. Probably gonna have to attack this at some point. I guess we can leave it for like the last thing.
Murderous lord.
I feel like this guy could have been just doing way much more instead of just exploring this, trying to find another battle.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Oh my god.
Set the sails.
Have you seen that shit?
God damn, I was so close. Click the wrong button.
I admire your dark.
I was looking for this.
Hag of Cain. To sea.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Hey, Krun. We are probably just out of range for this turn.
Anchors
Oh, nice.
away.
This is what we want to get on these armies. Casualties are real high here for some reason. What the hell is this? Like, weirdish. I want to play a long Dwarf campaign, I want to play a long Kislev campaign. But I don't know what I'm really expecting for them to deliver. I don't think they're gonna deliver anything. They're just gonna add a new DLC and just call it 3.0 update. Maybe we're just delusional here. I mean, look what they did with the beta into no beta.
Corsairs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hey, Firefox. The PC died.
Dark
F.
shots.
Yeah, they just pretty much put it out of beta with a meaningless update.
Dark elves. Dark shards. Dealers in death.
Yeah, at least it's fixed that we are coming from the Black Ark.
Feared by
Yeah, we're not gonna be touching G-Bob until April, manual. Way too depressing to update G-Bob these days. 5 months of no updates and like what, 100 more endless G-Bob. Fuck that.
Black-hearted lord.
Shit Wizard was right. The whole thing was a mistake.
Excellent.
We did get a cool cinematic, I guess. Yeah. At least that.
Yes.
What is G-Bob? It's my personal list of bugs.
Dreadlord. Very well. Understood. By your
Will I continue Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, tonight.
at once.
We're gonna take a evening walk, and when I get home, we'll play Hogwarts Legacy.
Blood-drenched lord.
When the zombies have enough time to move from that.
Eager for battle. Understood. Battle calls. Dark shards. Following orders.
We don't need to worry about hand cannons and the that guy there.
Dealers in death. Merciless warriors. Advancing. Going. Following orders. By Drakira. Cruel and deadly. Going. Nagarothi. Understood. Dark shards. Slay them. Dreadlord. Attack. My blade hungers. No mercy. Destroy. Glorious destruction. Hack. Cut. Corsairs. The merciless host. Slash! Kill! Dark shards! Merciless warriors!
I think it's too big to end it here. Just like pincution target. Dark shots have crazy damage. It's like almost like guns firing. Is Hogwarts still worth the 60? It looks like it is. That game was, they put effort that game. I mean, what I've seen so far, there's definitely something there. Personally, I would never really play a game like this, but I don't mind really playing it with the Crescent. We'll see how it goes tonight.
Enslave.
Gonna creep this? Nice! This is the reason why we wanna do these battles with admirals. Oh, Matilda's at sea, look at that. Game is alive.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And just casual plus 15 armor and 5 AP, the whole army when defending. We got the most important thing here now. Now it's the Black Ark Slavery. That's sick. That is sick.
What now?
We're gonna have to spend some of these units for all this stuff. We don't really have to add anything else here right now.
Noxious potions.
Bow before Rakar. In search of beasts.
And we're gonna start a war of Vampire Coast from the bottom here.
All tales are mine!
Charybdis is available. It's our big anti-large unit. This army does have extra bonus for Charybdis. Charybdis is actually a real deadly unit. Probably get close to that army so we can transfer the tier units. I'm not gonna change anything right now.
Favored of the Witch King.
It is forbidden.
How is the military of Borlo errant?
Protector
They
of
literally have
the
no
realm.
military, huh? There's been a stalemating here, huh? This is an interesting area here. I put some thought into positions here. This area seems a little bit too dense. The fact they moved the Hanon down here, I think is better than Warhammer 2. But this is something else here.
I can't.
Devotee of the Lady.
That garrison is massive.
For the Witch King.
We should definitely attack this place. We kinda need this place and this place here.
They bow only to Rakar.
This is our main general. One of our main generals. Choose a name of power to improve the Lord's army. Probably the worst option on sorcerers. And we'll get the Pit of Shades here. Beastbinder or Fang Shield. Damn. Beastbinder would be really nice for like an overkill Beast Lord, like a long campaign build, right? But you still have need a planetary alignment to unlock this, like on a Beast Lord here. Do any charge on some of these units? Like on those single entities, nothing special, but for Harpies, it's actually something. A 10 leadership feels weird, man. Feng Shield also is a little bit strange. She might just keep her a generic arm a little bit longer. This is unfortunately pretty bad. As we can stay longer within the budget army. Then Fizz resist for this troops is nice though.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. All-powerful sorceress.
Sorceress actually has extra skills to even get that first battle skill. But it doesn't seem like it's worth it early on because there's so many other better things.
Ever onward. Calling the winds. Noble of Nagaroth. What lies ahead? Prepare the raiders!
They know I am
More rings on the Black Dragon.
a dutiful servant, to be sure.
Archer buff. This is basically the road to the north. Can confederate these guys, huh?
Words have the power
It will
to
require
move.
some effort to do it.
Displease me and you will see.
Or we'll just conquer them.
Master Druki,
There's a Skaven hiding here, I think.
seeking cruelty. How enterprising. Cruelty endures.
Can in fact be put on a master? Lord only.
Submit to me.
We could just seize a card here to take this whole part of the map here. Skaven will send their armies at the same time, and we do intend to give this territory to Skaven. This area is Zotol. And like an area we're gonna be moving through. Let's get the emerald pools sooner.
Bride of madness.
Hey, Panzer.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Going now.
Shit.
Why is this place still smoking? They ruined it, but they don't have money to repair it. They've been here for a bit, and there's nothing has been done here.
What is your demand?
Who's this guy even? Benny the Drowner? Some random guy? I don't feel as bad in this game as those regular lords of the Vampire Coast. They don't even exist, really.
I will put the rats at the end of my spear.
I haven't played Oxyodla yet, Dagman. I've been avoiding playing Lizardman. This part of the map is interesting because you are so far away from everything. The fog of war mixing the various factions to whatever randomness can happen. Probably it's the most random it can get, being in the southern part of Austria.
court thrives on
Duel.
plots and schemes.
Maybe we can confederate him if we give him this settlement. He does have the capital here.
Behold the Black Court. Few see its splendor and live to tell of it.
What does the allies think about these guys?
Bring decay.
They don't really care about them.
Pestilent
Oh
aura.
my god. Have you seen that
Yeah,
shit?
okay, thanks.
Holy shit. What the hell?
So this is all they have here.
We have met before.
Must be a vampire army here for them to move like this. Look at presence 6. Yeah, it's a very large army.
Bride of madness!
The sea brings death.
As you were.
It's like a war with the vampire coast. This is gonna happen now.
Rakath is supreme.
Fallen decade.
Once we start traveling again for a few turns, I guess we can do the whip of agony stuff.
I might kill you, but worry not. An empty vessel still has a purpose.
Another war.
Exterminate the bird.
Guys, still alive, still losing Hexoatl.
Cruel and
Master of all.
Heartless hag!
It's the least useful unit in this army these days. It's like we have 6 bleak swords, we do have other melee units. Spears are getting worse and worse. The artillery unit, of course.
Not this, officer.
Because we can use the multi-shot. Oh, fuck it.
I will put the rats at the end of my spear.
My beasts shall prevail.
Harpies have some uses here. Artillery is the worst one there.
I have just the poultice.
You can use multi-shot with the card skill. It's intentional or bugged. We also, this is more like a melee army as well. Minimal range support. We get like heavy cavalry, this range units are useful. A good thing the enemy doesn't have carronades. This is the mob for carronades. Strange we can still deploy in the corner here, huh? Forgot to put the banner on them.
Rakath! Oh, baby!
Oh, baby! Only ever game ever remember the unit cards order.
Forward!
Done!
Come, Melee! Advance!
Take Taking flight!
The guns murder the flying units, so we should just stay away.
We are ready!
My power is yours!
We are ready.
There's gonna be so much casualties here.
On to slaughter! Eager for battle!
It must be! Dark shards! Without fail! Beast Lord!
It's 25 missile resistance, by the way.
Aurea Sarius!
Blood will flow!
Aurea! 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 Setting forth!
Advance, Druki!
Lord of Beasts!
Onward!
Druki, forward!
Shenlu!
Harp is doing good against the Groppers, but it's only one unit against three.
Ready!
With pleasure!
Sorceress! Elfry and Aha! Yes!
It is done!
Battle ready! Dark shards!
Death Hag!
The merciless host! Terror and death! Kill them!
Druki! No survivors! Dealers in death! Terror and
I'm focusing the card too hard here.
Battle ready!
In like way more missile resistance.
glorious bloodshed!
Chains!
At least if they all focus their card, they can shoot other stuff, right? Because it's a lot of damage. This has to go somewhere. Better to go on 33 ward save on a guy with 8,000 health. Doing 3,000 damage a card. Those Pit of Shades do something. It's almost match damage of the Beast Sorceress. That was like an ideal Fog of Doom scenario.
All the finery I desire. Bow before.
I'm nearly full replenished for the next turn.
Rakar is supreme.
Card is supreme. Some missile resistance here. Dragon big, getting focused hard by the AI, way more than Warhammer 2. It's one of the ruined. I was all in a bad shape when we before we even hit it.
Insultingly easy.
These guys have capital. Capital is to be down here.
Master Druki!
Seeking cruelty!
I don't know where Luther Harkon is. Probably got murdered somewhere.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted.
This area will be easily cleared here. Clan Pestilence sending multiple armies. And then we just have to clear this area here. It's like a lot of bottlenecks here as well. Very rough terrain. Send a couple of armies and we'll be no problem.
Sorceress of Grond.
Man, look at these guys. This almost looks like a sea army. You guys seen this shit? You know why it works? Because this is another army.
Lord, awaiting command. Who seeks me?
You honor me.
They fled the city because these guys were coming.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
Lord, our court thrives on plots and schemes. Please
See
go
where we
on.
can take this. They do have 4 regions though.
As you said.
Extend the campaign if we don't kill them. Because we're gonna have to go further north. The campaign does require settlements, and it means it's gonna be the remaining will last here if we don't kill these guys.
Noble born.
Favored of the Witch King.
This is the crossing place, this is the crossing place, and this is the crossing place. Yeah, comfort, but comfort doesn't do anything for this. Pretty sure comfort doesn't add for this. It just they get transferred to us. We still have to do another 4 settlements somewhere else. But yeah, comfort is definitely an option here with a little bit more. As long as Clan Pestilence don't mind them. They're too weak. Clan Pestilence might just declare war on them. It's gonna be treachery.
Dread Commander.
I probably should have declared war on Border there, so Clan Pestilence would have been at war with them at the same time.
Greetings. You seek a Plague Lord, and I am he. Are you immune?
3,000 for 0.6. Nice. I'll give him this settlement, but I have to take the next one first.
Tremble before a car.
Druki Cirrus. Unequaled. So thrilling. May their death be slow.
Another lord is very close to a
A
dragon.
noble prospect. Enacting my dark desires. Shaiish on you. We have lives to end.
It's 800 slaves, I'll take that.
Take what little they have.
Oh, potion of healing.
Nagaroth nobility. Master of cruelty. Next, destruction.
A dutiful servant, to be
Task
sure.
master here yet. A card. Kinda needs healing. Potion of healing here is best. The dragon has massive health. Rubric of Dark Dimensions. I guess our feral interactives will get a bit more damage. That's a Lord of Beasts with a bit of shades. Right now, it's not really worth attacking because it's like the worst type of treachery. But there's still plenty of settlements around. I'm trying to get a comfort here. See how likely it is for the future. Maybe they're stubborn even not positive.
Bride of madness.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This army should go around.
Death Hag.
The ocean awaits.
Speak now!
What?
Should probably meet
We have a
immediately.
deal. Such slaughter awaits.
I listen.
Set the sails.
I have just the poultice.
Lord of the Black Court.
We'll go around Luster here. We have 5 turns for the next one. Might as well do this one now. And this one in 5 turns. What do we get here? Another Black Dragon. Black Dragon.
True power unleashed. Dreadlord.
Black Dragon is just, yeah, you can't even pick it. If you have gold and slaves, you always get a Black Dragon. Hard really to pick anything else there. Building so fast. This is 240 growth, just like that. Just like that. Can't really give them this because we don't have replenishment here. And,
Please, share your inanities with me. I'm listening.
2.6. Witux. Chakwa. This will be like the next step. This will be a while to kick in. They still consider us a threat, so all the diplomacy is worse because of the main threat. We literally saved him here. Still a threat.
Chosen of Hecate. Crushing victory!
And the clan Pestilence gonna be steamrolling these territories. They're barely able to hold us off to the layers from attacking. Look at the clan Pestilence military coming. I mean, it doesn't look anything special, but they have so much. Nice having strong buffers and just another steamroller behind a steamroller. So we are basically a steamroller, and behind us there's an even larger steamroller. It's basically this campaign right now.
Feast, my beast.
It's just gonna be click, 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 click.
My beasts shall prevail. Keeping beasts is
Trends from this territory. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 5 armor, 10 ward save regeneration, huh?
dominate.
And we can keep the Pit of Shades. We can actually get missile resistance. This is a melee combatant. We're getting focused way too hard. Now that's a mega tank. The AI will focus him hard, but there's a 63 resistance here. So most of the damage gets negated because they're shooting a cart, and the cart will not die. This is one way to use AI focus against them on the battlefield when they're prioritizing large targets. Stack massive resistance and healing on a dragon like that. And they're gonna lose like probably 70% of damage because of that. Because they could be shooting everything else, right? That doesn't have such toughness. They're prioritizing large targets. If there's no large targets, they usually go for our shooters.
A legend among beast beasts.
We barter deal. Which enemies do you wish
What is this element?
to
Axolotl?
die painfully?
Yeah, this is their entry to the north.
Agreed.
This is also considered a gift at the same time. We can't transfer the islands because in Warhammer 3D are actually islands. There's no connection. You can only trade adjacent stuff. Oh, the mage is not riding the Black Dragon. Black Dragon is like #1 target priority.
For Karan Ka, the Beast Lord.
These things are regenerating with high toughness. It's slowly gonna bully the enemy armies if they have range. Which makes the rest of the army work a little bit better because they're not getting focused much. Now, an army, probably the best things to focus are the Dark Shards. And after Dark Shards, the Hydra. Dragons should be the last things to focus.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
And this is still a card with no character skills. So we can still get 12 defense, 12 attack, 20% damage, more defense, this ability here. They can hit really hard. Dragons do hit hard when they stack with attack and damage. Like literally, stacked dragon will hit almost as strong as like a Peter Shades ticks. I think again you can tick Peter Shades and multiple units at the same time.
Peerless. Dark Lord. What violent delight.
It's a shit ton of Bretonians here, and they don't know how to encamp here, it seems.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Bretonia
Unparalleled.
is the Lord Bretonia.
Rookie servant.
No, two armies are overwhelming here.
Feel my power.
Because not only they can really handle them one-on-one, but we are moving them together, and then we can just do sneaky stuff like hiding them, and just get overwhelming advantage. And once the main force gets destroyed, click, 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 and keep moving. We get a Charybdis available, but
Rampage.
doesn't really is not really needed in this army. So it's being kept for emergencies. It would just be an expense that we don't need right now.
Traveling. Waiting. Conquest lies ahead. Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Beyond compare.
The next Black Ark is gonna give us probably top 3 military.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Plotting a course. My lord? Yes.
I don't even see where the Harkon is. Must have been sailing somewhere. Charybdis is better later, English Cake, when the enemy has more large units. Right now, it would just be overkill. This part from the Vampire Coast, and then this part Bretonia, and they're probably good. Our Clump Peasants probably clever on these guys. And we have probably like a short window to confederate them. The only way we get relations with them is if we transfer some settlements to them.
Behold,
but right now we're also getting trade for them, like 600 a turn.
Splendor and live to tell of it.
We don't have military access, huh? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements within like 3 turns. I need like 11 settlements. So I guess this campaign is gonna be over on the next stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe miss 2, 7. Then we're gonna have to go a little bit north. This Clump Pestilence is being way too effective this campaign. Trivialize the whole campaign, really. Rank 6.
Black-hearted.
That's strange. They actually lost recently. This is, I guess, something for Clump Pestilence to do if it happens.
Malevolent lord. Noble born. Our dread king welcomes you. What do you wish to discuss?
I still consider us a main threat.
Most masterful of masters.
Powerful sorcerers. What do you seek?
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Our court thrives on plots and schemes. Please go on.
This is a gift, but it'll complicate stuff here, I feel like, with Clump Pestilence. Might end up to being treachery, no matter what.
Very well.
Because this is considered a gift. They don't care about Clump Pestilence. And the Clump Pestilence don't really care about them. Doesn't mean they won't randomly declare war on them. I need a couple more enemies here to lower the chance of that happening.
Not let my lack of eyes fool you. I can see your soul. Granted.
Let's lower the chances a bit, at least.
Cruel and
Like a couple of
deadly.
turns for these guys to really like us.
Words have the power to wound. Displease me and you will see.
Still considered as the main threat. And Gram Pepe is in sights.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Awakening looks like look at this tier 3 on turn 38. What the hell?
All shall
Should go for this. Probably the most slaves in the area. Transfer this to our ally.
I have seen your name listed
blood swamps.
in the Liber Bubonicus. Yes. Oh, indeed.
We're trying to give them this whole area around here, so they turn into a major power. And keep going with a mass military. They need these territories, so they're more active in these territories.
Master of all.
These territories not really do much for us anyways. Either fight everybody or create buffers and you know, pick allies and friends.
Dark power.
Do you take me for a churl?
This could be a slaughter if we just attack the settlement. Settlement is what, walled? That looks like a pain in the ass with that many units.
Druki.
The rubric on
Go
her.
on.
Not on a dragon yet, huh?
They know I am superior.
Yes. Limitless power.
They bow only to Rakar.
So for me, no, it's not that good without spell resistance.
I will not blight my soul. You dishonor me.
I will not blight my soul.
I might just retreat here.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
It is forbidden.
I must keep my
I'll
holy
call in
vow.
the city for
No!
some reason.
Cruel dreadlord. Noble blood. Hateful bidding. Limitless. Hecate, guide me.
I have to fight them all at once, it seems.
For Cain!
We got a big battle here. Artillery units, they'll come last. We have extra leadership and defensive in camp. This guy's a pretty good fighter, but we got a pretty good fighter ourselves if he just lands. Reinforcements arrive slightly sooner. Gotta get into those archers. Guess keep the friends in the harpies. This thing on the chariot with the acceleration buff is huge. How fast I can just change what I'm doing. It actually makes the skirmish works very well. Okay, we'll do this battle. Put a prediction on, but short break first. In a bit. Okay, we're here, boys. Let's do this fight. Five units of heavy cavalry. We need to take the settlement follow-up to replenish as well. Massive casualties without like that Dark Conduit, right, or having a replenishment skill, or dead hag in the army. It takes some time to recover. There's always option, you know, for post-battle replenishment, like the Enslave, the replenishment after Bengal Battle. We'll try to get closer to them so that artillery doesn't do much. The reinforcements take forever to arrive from this side. Seems like realistic, because going around will take way longer. I have a slightly better stats, but has more health.
Tyrant.
Gonna be a shit ton of infantry.
Nagarothi!
Not like we have any infantry that can murder them like Bleak Swords. We still have to go through them and grind them.
Bringers of death.
Merciless warriors! Dark shards!
Nagarothi!
Dark shards!
This guy didn't unlock both mounts at the same time, but he stayed on a chariot. Damn. We need him in the air, so we murder Albric fast with two guys.
Purveyor of cruelty. I agree. Very well.
They didn't deploy close to their stuff.
Battle ready! End it! Eager for battle! Kill them!
Let's see what we're gonna do here. Albric stuff, yeah. The Turn Lords are pretty good fighters.
If you wish. Ahar awaits.
We just show their own character there. Our character is specialized for this type of fighting, though.
Warrior! Witness my cruelty!
But you can see he's still doing massive damage, though.
Battle ready! It is done.
The infantry is kind of better for this encounter.
Shuttle my range!
Oh, terrified.
Dread spears!
Well, his attack was enough here. Does have 38 anti-large, so that's pushing.
Dark shards! Dealers in death! Dark shards!
Through!
Dark elves! Destroy!
Death!
Death!
On it!
For Nagaroth!
Dark shards!
Die, weaklings! Advance, Druki! Death is coming! End them!
You have to shoot him the regular way. Let's clear this faster here.
Furious Star!
Taking control! Make them bleed!
Kill! Kill!
By Drakira! Merciless warriors!
Guy's a little bit tougher there.
Master Druki!
Wasted a lot of shots
Bloody
here.
murder! Druki! Druki! No survivors! Back!
Destroy!
Dark shard!
I guess we hit our own unit
Blood
there.
will flow! Hack! Cut! Master Druki! I can! Dark shards! Carnage awaits!
Iron Forge is still not here.
Dark shards! Dealers in death! To
I
destruction!
think it was a little bit messy because we were sending those dark shards ahead. The knights are still being problematic here.
Dread spears!
Dreadlord! Pushing forward! Foul sorcery!
Kill them! We understand!
Raw destruction!
So Albert pretty much has just a steer advantage with that anti-large against our lord.
Dark power!
Just get away from that. Because the knights are still fighting.
Dread spears! Ruthless! Forward! Hack! Cut! Cold-blooded killers!
The whole formation got broken now with the moment we started sending those dark shots forward.
Dark shot!
Still in pretty good shape though.
Going!
Shut! Rip!
Moving out!
I move! Carnage!
Battle ready! We are ready! Dark shards! Bloody murder!
Druki! Hear my word!
This guy's basically just disrupted us here, huh?
Spears! Die, scum!
For the vermintide!
Death hag! Moving!
Those crazy knights were pretty annoying and disrupting.
Dark shards! Eager for battle!
I go!
We still have to fight over a lot of them.
Massacre them!
Femme fatale!
Murder awaits!
That's done. But these things we can do something here.
Onward! Advancing!
Kane demands it!
Dark shards! Master Druki!
I summon thee!
Dark shards!
I think we can break him there. Taking a lot of damage in short time.
Die! Witch elves! Bringer of death! Dreadlord! Heed me!
This guy's been holding out for. Look at that pile there.
Yes!
Come to me!
What? As master desires! Warp grinder!
Cold-blooded killers!
Sting!
Dark shards!
Black of heart!
Carnage awaits!
Pain! Suffering! Death! Dread spears! On to slaughter! Attacking!
Lord, still have health.
Merciless warriors! Dread spears!
Sacrifice them!
We are ready!
Master Druki!
This was a pretty good grind there.
Merciless host!
The grinders with the Pit of Shades.
Advancing! Druki forward!
Gonna probably send these guys around.
Carnage awaits! Onwards to murder! Destroy! Carnage awaits!
Dread spears!
Can't wait from the dead. What the hell those guys here?
On to murder!
They're just fleeing, chasing the ones that are fleeing.
Master Druki!
Ten trees.
Faster, scurry!
Yes!
Master Druki! Merciless warriors! Onward!
Knights to the realm.
Death hag! As you say!
Dread spears!
Destroy!
And they're gonna use those archers to focus our flamethrowers.
Dark sorceress!
My blade hungers!
Just quickly clear them here.
Shuttle my rage!
To destruction! Druki, forward! Druki!
Battle ready!
What? Forward! End them! Certain death!
Raw
That
destruction!
guy got terrified.
Blood for Cain!
The hog just moving around, artillery's back.
Druki!
Dread spears! Suffering for all! We are ready! Slaughter them!
Dark elves!
This battle was a little bit over the place just because the formation, I guess the dark shots went through.
My blades already go.
I could have just focused Albrecht with shooters.
Chariots! Master Druki! Whatever it takes! By my spear!
Can we get those Skaven units in position faster?
Dealers in death!
Dreadlord!
What now?
The lady's blessing is lost!
They can make a damage, but those things a lot of damage to some of the units. I've even lost a unit or two.
Warp grinder.
Cold-blooded killers!
Supreme sorceress!
Stay. Yes, yes. Faster, scurry. It is so.
You guys going somewhere?
Visions of destruction! Hearken to me!
Where to?
As the special effects, it's on Ultra there, bro. We never had it on Ultra in Warhammer 2. Close victory. What do you guys think about battles like this? A lot of shit going on, right? It's easily missable a lot of stuff. Just have to go all over the place assigning stuff. And you have time to see animations more in a split second. Our second army taking barely any casualties, but this army taking casualties. We could have just been better with the formation. Like, look at this unit. This unit was walked into the enemy. You can always do stuff better here, but as long as it's good enough, it's fine, right? I mean, they had 5,000, we got 3,000. Their force was going to arrive a little bit sooner, but we had the overall better troops. They got a couple more disquesting knights and artillery sooner. It would have been a big mess. It's impossible to keep track of everything, but as long as you keep track of enough stuff. 2,500 slaves, nice.
Put them in chains.
And she got a dragon. Albrecht 101 is pretty badass against large target.
Master of
This guy should have been flying, but at the same time we unlocked this, and the game assigned it the chariot instead of a Pegasus. Had him flying and the other guy on the Albrecht would have been a different story. This guy is flexible between a Dark Pegasus and a Cold One Chariot.
They bow only to Rakar.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
This is corruption here, huh? How the hell are with these guys?
Noble of Naggaroth, master of cruelty.
I will not blight my soul.
Go on.
Do you take me for a churl?
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Sounds to be Selma, so there's no replenishment here, huh?
Calling the winds. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
You dishonor me.
With noble purpose.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
This one was also assigned both mounts at the same time and assigned the chariot over a Pegasus.
My lady will not allow it.
I only want to go into the city. So don't look like we have other options here.
Feel my power. Supreme sorceress of Grant. Chosen of Hecate.
Yeah, this will just kill them all. I'll take that.
Cower before my might. Take what little they have.
And they're dead. One big battle and out resolve.
Hateful bidding.
We have to raid our own territory to replenish here, huh? Got a tier 3 here. Potential war zone. Because of the corruption, but we clear that.
Next destruction.
We're raiding our territory to prevent attrition, and we get the replenishment at the same time. There's some better stuff available here. This thing is way too squishy, don't care about it. 2 turns. Let's get some grinders. This guy's kind of like support for melee formation. There's all enough stuff to micro here over the Medusa. The Medusa is just too squishy between the battles.
They bow only to Rakath.
We have a replenishment here. This will make the warp grinders better in the army. It also puts us to 20 settlements.
Bow before Rakath.
And we're pretty much close into this area here, which we had to defeat Hans Marshal.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Sail, damn you!
2 more turns to the next arc.
Traveling.
No sight of Lord Harkon. I think he got murdered somewhere. Oh, no.
Don't be done.
Keep the spice around. Let's see what Pepe is doing. The Grand Pepes, Realism in general are better in Warhammer 3, and Hexoatl is definitely better in Warhammer 3 than was Warhammer 2. Rank 6 with 11 settlements. They both their enemies are in the north, but they're expanding south. But because, you know, the player is in south, gotta go on the player. I guess they were fighting those savage orcs there, but you know, they're a little bit excessive for the savage orcs. For upgrade 2. What is this place? Dustgate. So the slaves are only bad if it's not here, huh? So I'm gonna go tier 3. I'm keeping this one. The tier 3 barracks in Tlaxlan.
The Dark Convent.
This is the Piranha Swamps. Looks like the starting province of Orlu Errant. But now at 17 settlements, but we did transfer several settlements to Clan Pestilence, and one to the what is faction called, the Bloodhole Coven. Well, I'm keeping this one because of 50 growth. But I think this one is better for income. It seems more. As you see, that plus 45%. So every slab building does 20% more. If there are ports, this one definitely. Industry in every place, I think this one is still gonna be better. Plus 5% on 400 and 300, or 20% on 300. It's 60 versus 35, right? This one, I don't really care about this income from slaves. I care about the growth. $50 growth is just crazy on command.
There is glowing unrest.
I got a black arc in 3 turns. Second one. Just have to deal with this and then just go around. Nobody's gonna really be bothering us once the coast is ours. Get 3 black arcs, everybody's just gonna be feeding us, spoon feeding us once the black arcs patrol the coast. If nobody is coming, you go for the treasures, right? It's crazy. Like the Black Arcs makes the potential long campaigns with the Dark Hells a lot of fun. Just makes you wonder how many Black Arcs can you get. And those Black Arcs will also get crazy over time as well. Stagger them.
Tremble before a cow. A legend among beastmasters.
We'll save here.
Fail me,
And to be continued. We'll probably finish this campaign on the next stream of this. We know the 10 settlements in Quest Battle. Maws reached. The last area is melting. I'm gonna take a walk, and I'll be probably home in like an hour. When I get back, we'll play Hogwarts Legacy. Nobody in the stream tonight, Peppy Gun. Hey, Rubio. Rubio, totally forgot you even existed until you messaged me the other day. Where have you been, man? I missed you. Big Black Arc versus Alariel stream when? Yeah. I'll see you guys later.